Alrighty. Doesn't code for what? Welcome you guys to Monster Sanctuary once again. A Monster Matt here. Thank you for being here for the stream. We got Dustin, we got Sif, I've got a Pixel lurking as well. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. You got a code with your McDonald's meal, Dustin, for Minecraft? Oh yeah? Gets your McDonald's characters, oh, like skins? Like a Hamburglar and whoever? That's cool. Now, if memory serves, we are going over to the library. No, dual circle. Okay. Right, we got dual training to go in, don't we? Only 5 monsters to do it with. Interesting. Welcome back, Ziff. We're gonna go do our dual training in the dual tower, in the keeper tower, which will hopefully not get us totally killed. We've only got 5 monsters. Hey, Pixel. My throat's getting a little raspy again. I'm not sure if I pushed it too hard yesterday or not. But I didn't want to take the night off because we missed enough this week as it is. But I'm hoping my darn throat will just get better already. I don't know why it's so agitated. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't itch. It's just not working properly. On break, how's the day been going, Pixel? Alright. Honey, water, and honey. Yeah, but doesn't taste very good, does it? Doesn't sound like it would taste all that great. Oh, no, I mean, I feel fine. Like, me, I feel fine. I don't, you know, I've been coughing up phlegm and all that here and there, I guess, but, like, I'm over the cold. It's just, apparently, my cold's not over me. I don't know. You doing fine? Good, good. A lot of things weak to... A lot of earth resistance going on here. Is it onion rings? Oh, yeah? Well, I guess there's that. Oh, no, Dustin. That's not fun. Barrier. Lifeline. Alright, how to start with this mess. He's got a Scork still same as us. And the Toad. I think the Amori is probably the scarier of the bunch. I mean, I do have Earth damage, which is good against the Amori, so that's something. Start there, I guess. It's gonna be hard to get it down though between the frog and the Scorch. Let's go for Stone Rain and then a Heavy Punch for the finishing touches. There we go. Okay. I'd like to throw in some extra help from our Scorch from Pixel here onto other damage, but keeping our team alive is probably a better idea for the moment. Another flame sauce. Oh, so they have like Minecraft-themed flavors on their sauces now. That's kind of cool too. You gotta appreciate the extra marketing, you know. That should take care of that. Let's go ahead and get toasted on the other two. Oh yeah, so people's schedules getting thrown around again. Nice, Dustin. So you have the whole like, oh wait, like you have it in real life or like in the game? In real life, nice. Sales are down. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, everyone's money going the way of the dinosaurs, I guess that makes sense. We've all been, you know, kind of feeling the pinch lately, so. We'll get through it, you know? Same as always, I guess. Fire punches. Fire claws. I mean, the ignite's a little more reliable and the burn damage helps too. Let's do Aqua Blast this time around. Mud Cannon. I don't know, Pixel. Apparently you're striking things. Must be hitting pretty hard, too. Jeez. Fee, fi, fo, fum, Pixel Man. Pounds a drum. I don't know. Alright, that was a pretty easy fight, actually. That wasn't too bad. Reward boxes. Mass potion. Well, not bad, not great. Alright, I think we're heading over to the dungeon next. The donjon. The Jean, the Jean, the Jean. No worries, if. I hope your birthday is going well. Happy birthday, as Frosty might say if he had a cold. Or I guess Frosty's a snowman, so I guess he is a cold. Who knows? Has a cold, is a cold, around a cold. Keeper novice. Yay. That's me. It's me, Mario. We got a dodo egg. Oh, great. I got a flightless bird. Just what I always wanted, a chicken. That is true, Sif, that is true. Dodo. Dodo. Anybody want a dodo named after them? Let's see. I'm gonna call you Wings and a Gallon of Tea. Wings and Tea. Gonna call you. I'm always terrible at names, honestly. Kevin. From Up. Yes, Kevin. Dodo is a pretty good support monster. It's got auto heal, it's got supply, it's got 2 different buff trees with psychic support, multi-sidekick, multi-might. It's got a healing spell. Weakness can make enemies take more damage. Alright, no, Pixel, we're on the same vibe. We knew. You were on the couch today. Welcome to the couch. Oh, it has 2 supplies, actually. Wow. That's a lot of healing. It's a ton of healing. So this thing buffs and heals remarkably well. Probably shouldn't get too carried away though. Let's we'll keep the combo buffing. Nah, we'll keep this the multi-sidekick. And I'll put the other 2 points into these so it can actually go down to its next level. Although Sonic Wave might be better than Feather Storm. Well, it's better for combo building, I guess. Oh, the Storm is better for combo building. Although, frankly, if we're going full support creature, going Life Wave makes more sense anyway. Life Wave. And then Earthquake for triggering... Weakening Crush, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Mainly, you want the middle tree.
Listen!
Yeah, I know it does, but I don't have enough points. For everything. Guess I could trade out sidekick support, for the moment. Because it really only specifies actions, not auras. So, this only really helps once I actually have a heal, I suppose, so... additional heals, or... Oh no, it says buffs, too. Huh. Well, we'll keep supply for now. Yeah, we're just don't have enough points. I'll try and get to our more active stuff soon. I'm an active... Alright, Pixel. Hang in there, dude. I don't think it has any equipment-based things. It does HP. HP, and that's it. It's a health tank. Makes sense, though. Life Wave builds off of health, so... the more health it has, the better it is at healthing stuff. Are we mashing this hour? Yes, indeed we are. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. I honestly hate my voice like this. It sounds so flat, and just I can't get any enthusiasm into it. I sound so. I don't mean to. Okay. I mean, you think it'll help Sif at this point? Sure. Why not? Ocarina gives us more healing skills. It's kind of tempting. I'll do for now anyway. Alright. Onwards and forwards. We got Dodos, we got Vodanoy. Got a pretty good, pretty decent assortment of buffs on us right now, I gotta say. That burn damage out there. Aqua Blast. I do like how the Kame is reasonably able to finish things off too, in its own way, you know? But having might helps, because it's, you know, another 20% damage, which is always nice. Storms, I mean, I've got some wind and some snow warnings and stuff, but it's not been too horrible, to my knowledge. It's actually pretty warm here today, although the temperature has been going up and down like a yo-yo. Yeah. Like, we've had some of that here too, but not enough to cause any, like, giant problems, as long as you're careful, you know? Huh, steam golems. Interesting. These steam dudes are gonna be a little bit harder than I want, I think. Got nothing, nothing that pierces through their resistances all that well. So they resist fire, wind. I don't think my party has any wind. So, you had a steeple fall off a church and a few awnings fall. Ooh. That sucks. I'm glad nothing. You know, I'm glad. I mean, I hope no one was hurt. Sorry, here was a G again. Alright. Water for you. Fire to finish off the golem, I imagine. Mud. No crits for my lion today. Ooh. Heavy punch crit. Always nice to see. Heavy punch can do some pretty serious whap damage. Whapper damage. What am I running for? I have a bird now. Combat chicken. Do. Hey, a relic chest. Bronze and the Eclipse Sword. That's a nice find. Well, Or is it? Makes you take 15% more damage. It's got a good crit chance and good damage. But taking 15% more damage is kind of a lot. I don't know. Like it's got great offensive stats, but that 15% more damage taken back is pretty brutal. You don't know. Hey, Icarus, how you doing? I don't know, it's like, especially on a bravery run, I don't know, using the sword seems awfully dangerous. Hanging in there? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Glad to hear that you're pulling through so far. My voice is still a little, you know, annoyingly flat. I don't like where it's at right now. I wish it was a little more expressive. But, I mean, I feel fine. No, Mayhem, I don't. My throat's congealing. I mean, you know, it's just got through a cold. Apparently my throat has decided it just doesn't want to come back to work. So, about a third of my vocal range is still just not. It just hasn't come back. It just hasn't come back yet, for whatever stupid reason. But you know, say love you. How you doing, ma'am? Thank you, Icarus. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just being stubborn about it. What are you gonna do? Rock. No, that one. No, that's fine too, I guess, but I wanted to mud. Yeah, well, I mean, I had a program like that, Sif, for a while, but it was a pain to use, so I stopped using it. It gave me some silly things. We are currently on a bravery randomized permadeath run, Mayhem. It is, oh, sorry, and Relics of Chaos. It is basically all the things. Hey, Akanko. What do you know? Ow. Spinner egg. Spinner, huh? Interesting. I don't know if I like that better or worse than what I got now. I mean, at the very least, I guess I'm obliged to hatch the thing so I can see its ability. Although I'm pretty sure it's grapple, which won't be too relevant just yet anyway. Lightning, I don't have. I have earth, I have fire. Lots of fire. But no lightning. Yeah. Goblin Hood or a shaman would be great. But we are, alas, without them. Vonoy, and a Polteroffen. Interesting. I don't have any pushing creatures. That sucks. What have you been doing, Mayhem? Hope life has been treating you well here so far, since I've seen you last. Armor break. Nice. Alright, well that'll help me a little bit. Build up some more. Life is good? You got a new car not too long ago? Very nice. I'm happy for you. Gotta get to A to B, you know? Or even to C sometimes. Well, I'm not sure what good a car would do you at C. They don't float. But, pish, I guess. Wasn't even like a deliberate joke. Well, that's true, yeah. Bond always has the crazy transforming cars and stuff, you're right, you know. Transformers! James Bond's car, but alive. Wouldn't that be a wild crossover? The James Bond Transformers crossover? Take, like, Bumblebee and cross it with, you know, Casino Royale or whatever. Instead of, Shia LaBeouf. Well, I guess, I mean, we did have a few, Transformers movies with Mark Wahlberg. Which is not exactly James Bond, but, you know, it's getting closer. Shared might. Multi-might. Aesthetic glory. I don't know. Pretty hard to argue with buffing shield, especially with 2 applications of it. Squircle has Mudcan or Soul Beam. Soul Beam gives us regen, but we already get regen from the lion. So I'm not sure I need to worry about too much. Plus, we've mostly been using Scorxel for healing at the moment anyway. Raptor, how's it going, dude? Critical healing. Critical edge. Where does the charge healing come into this again? Somewhere. Well, you know, right now, charge doesn't apply to healing, I don't think. Oh, Batman died? Oh? What do you mean? If you're fun right now, Icarus, you're gonna lose it? Well, hopefully not, then. Oh, has he? Aww. That sucks. Buff celebration. See, all these charge stacks, I don't think charge applies to healing, does it? Oh no, hang on, this does. No, what's that? Critical boon. Yeah, I don't think we can apply charge to healing mostly, or usually. Well, it does let us... Oh no, there it goes. That one. This one does. So we will later. That's good. In that case, yeah, I guess we'll keep on letting stuff happen. Had bad storms yesterday, Icarus, along with a flood this morning. Thankfully the flood wasn't damaging, but still, don't want more rain. Understandably. Lion, Aslan, the Jesus allegory lion. Allegory lion, the Jesus allegory lion. I have a lot of buffs on this guy. Heroic Party's a good idea. Yoinkulon the 4th. Well, not everyone does, Sif. I guess just working towards our later skills works fine for this one. It's a song joke? Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I've definitely not been fond of here lately. When I was a kid, there was almost like we would basically never get any mention of tornadoes up here. You know, it just wasn't a thing. But in more recent years, I guess as things warm up, we start getting, we've been getting our share of twister warnings here and there too. Not exactly fun. So I get you on that one. Knock on wood, I've been lucky so far, but still a little nerve-wracking here and there. Song of Lowery Night to the song of Who'll Stop the Rain? I think I know that one off the top of my head. For some reason, the song my brain is trying to give me is Stand By Me, which is not the same thing. I don't know. Still a good song, but not the right one. older than the new version? Old, I guess. There was a show when I was a kid. It was the Continued Adventures of Timon and Pumbaa, and it was a Family Channel show, or Disney Channel, I guess, but it was Family Channel for me. Or it was just, it was Timon and Pumbaa just doing silly things around the world. I'm not sure how they left Africa, but they always seemed to manage it. But they went out, they went off to do whatever, and at the end of every episode, they would have like a jukebox type segment with different songs, but it'd be Timon and Pumbaa performing them though. And one of the ones was, Stand By Me. They had Yummy in My Tummy instead of Yummy Yummy Yummy, I Have Love in My Tummy. It was Bugs in My Tummy because it's Timon and Pumbaa, But that one was a stink bug, so they didn't end up liking that one anyway. Yummy, 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 I got bugs in my tummy. Na, 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 na. But I believe it was a frog that sang the Darling, the Stand By Me one. I don't know why. It was like Shot at Night or something like that. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Level 4 reward box. Sorry as a frog, but don't you go over it? That sounds about right, yeah. Rapper knows what he's talking about. No, I won't shed a tear. Long as you stand by me. And Gumball gets hurt. That sounds about right. Hey, Kyle. Ballad of the Green Beret stuck in your head. Green. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. It's in my head now. Ah. No, I won't. No, no, no. We missed not too much. We got a dodo and an egg and a spinner. I haven't hatched yet because spinners are good, but usually later on, so I'm kind of keeping it where it's safe for the moment. We got on the subject of older songs, Kyle. Stand By Me is a good one. Poltoroff and Dodo time. See, for some reason, the Stronghold Dungeon has confused itself with Thanksgiving. There's a bunch of giant turkeys running around with ovens. Stop trying to melt my wax, dragon thingy cat. Oh, it's a big dang turkey. I gotta say, a turkey big enough to ride on would definitely cover somebody's Thanksgiving, that's for dang sure. Aqua Blast. Yep, the dodo is mountable. You go zoom zoom, ride around a giant turkey. From Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. I can't even do it because my voice won't go that high right now. Request denied. What's that? You want to speak like a normal person? No. What was that? Griffonics. I could have had a Griffonics. Ow. I could have gotten the flaming super chicken, but I got the turkey instead. Dang it. But they want the flaming super chicken. It's the Ferrari of mounts. The Lambo. The Lambo of leg meats. Well, yeah, like you have, you know, turkey leg, chicken leg, you know? Leg meat. Rocks. Orgaphonics delicious? You know what? I don't know. Imagine they're very tender, though. No! Oh, crap. Why does this always happen to me? No. Pixel, you died. And I have no antidotes. And I'm burning. I might need to run. Like, a lot, actually. Hang on. Maybe I can pop a shield. Hang on. Kill the dodo. And shield yourselves. Right? He didn't die. That's not good. That's not good. No! Run away. Yeah. I thought maybe, just maybe I could salvage that mess, but no! The mess is unsalvageable, insalvageable, unsubdivigible, undirigible. It's a Zeppelin. A lead Zeppelin, that's how well it flies. Well, so might as well hatch the spider now. Who wants to be a scare? Actually, Icarus, this one should be you with all your crazy body horror OCs and stuff. That kind of suits your alley, since the spinner tries to like disguise itself as like a mimic version of like the player character. What should I call you? Icaspin. Icaspin. Spicarus? Spincarus? I don't know. What are we thinking? Spicarus? Spincarus? Icky Spin? Icaspin. Ichabod, what a name! Ichabod Crane. Spider Icky. Tenryo! Coach Mountain. Ickspin. What do you think, Icarus? I mean, it's your monstrosity. Tell me upon what poor, pitiful planet has my monstrosity been unleashed? Icaspin is alright with you? Icaspin. Or if you prefer Raptor's spelling, that one's fine too. Icaspin, because Spider Icky. Yes, the Icaspin. Here, I'll throw a K in so it's an ick. Icaspin. There. Spider Ick. Icky you. Icky. Reward box 4, skill potion. Ah, yeah. Great. Now then, we have a party full of goblin. Well, I mean, almost half goblins at this point. What are those goblins doing? Goblin teas! No, I'm sorry, never mind. Icaspin has access to neutral damage, fire damage, water damage, and earth damage. Magic, magic, physical, physical, so a nice even split. Icaspin can poison, can freeze, well, chill, can do bleed, lots of bleed, can heal herself with the power of bleeding. Oh no, with poisoning, sorry. Can do lifesteal too, though. Mind Goblin, exactly. Critical Hex. We got Cleansing Flames, or Bleeding Flames. Either pull buffs off people or bleed people. You can do Slash or Tether, both of which are good, frankly. If you want to go deep into the magical tree, you could go Sticky Web, Cleansing Flame, Freeze, Poison Bomb. If you wanted to go deep into the physical tree, you could go Poison Eater, Ice Spears, Fiery Stabs, and Slash. But there's no real reason to have to pick. You can do both. Counterfeit is nice too. The Spinner is one of the few creatures that has access to Counterfeit, which means that whatever your opponent just did, you can do. There is Icarus, yes. There's a match open. What does it synergize with? Well, it's a high crit damage creature with a lot of options. It doesn't really have any built-in synergies to anybody, though. But it can at least self-heal quite a bit. And it resists earth and water, but is weak to all magic. So it's kind of an interesting one. It does, however, get a nice bit of evasion. Not like not like the most ever, but nice to have all the same. Definitely a crit build creature. Poison Eater. Well, for at this moment. See, the bleed stacks are nice, but only fire can do them. It doesn't get, well, I guess ice gives us access to it as well, actually. I'm thinking magic neutral, physical fire, physical ice, maybe, for more bleed. I will say, though, that Cleansing Flame is kind of tempting, because it gets you access to buff removal. But our goblins are better at that anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Because it's trying to pretend to be human, Kyle, that's why. It's sneaky. Alright, so Icarus has a definite need for balanced crit power. The Eclipse Sword would be a good fit if only it didn't just, you know, give you 15% more damage you take, which I don't like. Be good otherwise, though. Ironically, Beauregard has the great weapon for this one, but it's not the right one. So that's this, the kunai. We gotta get our hands on something a little more balanced. For now, though, the Cestus will work. 3 kobolds in a trench coat, right? It's a good song. I like that one. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. She gets a bonus crit chance out of things, which is nice too. start with that. I am not entirely certain I want to have... Here's the problem. I'm not certain I'm ready to have the goblins up here either. There's the issue. Now we have the opposite problem of I don't know if I have enough people to not have them in the party. Because, like... They've got some nice stuff. But they're not really... Like, they're better later. Hey, Jaheim. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. You're doing amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I can put Aslan, Kevin, and Nickaspin into a party. I can put Nickaspin up with the goblins. I have indeed seen it. Yep, Jaheim, yep. Watched it yesterday. Wait. What do you count as? Occult insect. Huh. Interesting. Goblin warrior. Goblin warrior. Spirit beast. Beast bird. Yeah, not a lot of overlap there. We do the turkey as well, yeah, but like the goblins should go together. They just fit better together. And I gotta figure out what goes with the goblins. Aslan is good, but like aside from his lifeline, doesn't really do any healing. And neither do these two, so... Like, Yunculon has goblin provisions, which means they all heal of 10% their own health at the end of every turn, which is nice, but not that good for healing. It may not be a bad idea to put Kevin in and get them to Life Wave, like, now to serve as healer, because they're my only healer at the moment. Hello, MTG. You brought your Ursaring. That is good. I just lost 2 team members, so I could use one, frankly. Out of time, Raptor? Alright, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Was nice to have you, as always. You have a good night, alright? Level 97 MTG. That'll do. I can certainly use the help. Been playing game with the friendos. Hey, here you. We'll grab Life Wave. So Kevin will be on healing duty. Then we've got our mostly earth damage King and our fire and ice damage Archer. The last call for MASH entrance, everyone, by the way. And I'll draw those in just a second here. I have no idea what to give this dude. Nova, hello! Alright, well, here goes. We do have a fair amount of buff. Honestly, the Dodo isn't a bad fit for these guys, actually. But seriously, we're in kind of a bad way here. What are y'all weak to? You're weak to... Oh, you have a weapon. Gotta fix that mess. Crap. Guess the Morning Star is better than nothing right now, because it's mostly defense that I want on you at the moment. Hey, Sirocco. Been a hot minute. How have you been doing? That's physical. That's physical. Yeah, that'll do for now, then. And you're weak to what? Weak to water. Weak to physical. Weak to physical. Yeah, I don't know if I want to walk these guys back into a fight with Graphonics if I'm going to get physical again. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get around it. Because this whole dungeon is full of them. Been a while, sir. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. How's it going, Nova? And hear you, by the way. Oh, I think he already said, maybe. Or maybe not. But Monster Mash winners are Raptor, Sirocco, Pixel, Nova, and Icarus. Congrats, winners. Next match open. The devilish materials, yes. Well, you might have my soul here in a sec, MTG, so here we go. He's going, how am I? I'm a little frustrated that my voice hasn't fully come back yet, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Alright, let's go get ourselves maimed again, shall we? Alright. I'm thinking combo cast. I'm thinking... dexterity. I'm thinking... a prayer to the gods that this hurts people. Don't sound too bad, no, but well, that's good at least. Oh, that's a lot of healing, but it's not a lot of anything else. Okay. Heal. My one big problem right now, well, one of my big problems right now, I don't have any real access to debuff removal, which sucks. Because my two goblins are both weak to... Well, there goes our goblin. Yep. As I was trying to say, both goblins are weak to physical attacks, so if the Graphonics decide to just, you know, focus on me, they'll melt me. Like that! It's amazing. It's stupendous. It sure is something, I hate this game sometimes. I love this game. It's the best. Griffins are very mean. They are late game creatures, and they have no business being this mean. The hilarious part is they're kind of squishy, so when you have one, you feel like you should do like awesome damage, and like you kind of do. They also die because without their like later game like auto healing and stuff, they're kind of flimsy. So it's kind of like, yeah, I'm awesome, but boo, I'm made of tissue paper. Yeah. I might, MDG, I might. But as per the usual, I've managed to put myself into the hurt box of, you know, if I don't beat it this way, I'll feel like a quitter. And then, yeah, blah, 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 and doodle-doodle-floodaloo. Don't kill my chicken. I hate you. The Graphonics is more consistent than Worms. The worms are annoying because they take you by surprise. Their damage is inconsistent. Whereas Graphonics are just mean all the time. No, not yet, Kyle. Oh, boy. That said, we're off to a bit of a... to call it a shaky start, almost feels like we're underselling it, you know? How are we gonna recover? Well, we're gonna drink lots of juice and water and do lots of sit-ups, I guess. I have no idea. Oh, it's ice orbs and earth orbs. I didn't realize we have ice to ice now. That's pretty cool. There, it's okay. Is it, though? Is it okay? Doesn't feel like it's okay. There. But will we make it alive is the question. Who knows now? You met my chicken. My undead chicken. My giant undead chicken. Still can't open lightning orbs, which is the one I actually want to be able to open. Out of all of them, the one I want the most is the lightning orb. Can I have that one? No. Of course not. In fairness, there's not many things that actually can open a lightning orb. It's definitely one of the rarer ones. It's like Crackle Knights, maybe Solar Knights, and like Mad Eyes, maybe, I think. What does undead chicken taste like? I'm trying to think of something funny to say other than just rotten bird. No, I know. It tastes like fish. Because salmonella. Salmonella. Hee hee. Alright, go down. Box. Mass potion. Yeah. Gates everywhere. Gates over here, gates over there. These gates are everywhere. But what's new with you, Sirocco? If you don't mind me asking. Goodness. Ooh. Ah, not more Graphonixes! No! Have mercy on my bones! Well, the real problem here is that there's two of them in each group, because every Graphonix has multi-burn, which basically means it can stack burn an additional 2 times. So having 2 Graphonixes against me means I can get burn put up on me like 4 or 5 times, which is why we take so much damage between rounds. And now we have no healer. So all of a sudden, taking that much damage between, in a single round is really bad. We don't like that. Yeah, so Congeal, Kyle, is as Sif just said, it makes the chill debuff cause damage, which is very, very useful. Somewhat hilariously, none of our random runs thus far have given me a single monster with Congeal. Not one, because the game knows that I want it. And it's like, no, you can't have that. It's a good thing, and you can't have it. Much to my chagrin and irritation. So we have no way of healing ourselves now. Is the major issue at the moment. None of our team members are what you would call supportive. Ikaspin gets some nice self-healing later, but we're not there yet. Yeah, sure wouldn't hurt, Sif. Of course, the birds are going against the blob, too, if I recall correctly, so... We're not heavy enough for that. Oh, I saw that. Hold the phone. Secret. Well, let's just say it pays to check the dark spaces of the world sometimes. Hello, Light User. Oh, woo. Welcome to... The game has decided I'm going to die. Again. Oh, look! 3 Griffonixes! I'm not doing that. I'm ignoring those. They don't exist. They're not real. They're a figment of my diseased mind. Oh, I don't know about that one, Light. In terms of raw difficulty, you're probably correct. Whatever you had to do was probably worse. But at the stage of the game I'm at, 3 Griffonixes can stack burn up to 7 times, and I have no healer. So they will kill me. It's not an if, it's a will. It's not an if, it's not a might. They absolutely will kill me. You think so, Kyle? Alright, we'll tell you what. If I go fight those Griffonixes and I die, whether I absolutely expect to, like, what's the incentive for me, you know? This is where roguelike with x-axis reversed, the jump gone, and the B button only working half the a little more than half the time, and no sky. That sounds buggy and weird, and not that fun, frankly. And you played this willingly, and you think I'm crazy. Manicorb. This guy mean when the camera moves to the ground, the camera moves down or something. This guy wasn't there, so it doesn't update. It just looks at the ground still. Weird. Roguelite, you start, something happens. Oh, so it adds. So each of those things was put onto you whenever you added a star. Oh, weird. Very weird. To choose, but will last for so long. Huh. I mean, kind of cool, but also just stressful sounding. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. I need this thing not to kill me. I have, as mentioned, no healing besides items, which makes this a problem. Stressful but fun. Well, I mean, as long as you had a good time, that's the important thing. Alright. Thankfully not too terrible. Coins 8 times their size. Yeah! Giant monies. Alright, I can get Revive on our Goblin King, but it's not like it will serve as a single target heal, but it doesn't actually revive anybody in this version of reality because it's a permadeath mode. Max health increasing our damage is nice. Or our mana is nice. Oh no. Mana and health increase our damage. Oh. Neat. What's up, Starbreed? This particular game is on, well, I'm playing on Steam, but it's also on Switch. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm not positive if it's on PlayStation or not, but it's on most things. But how you doing, Starbreed? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently doing a Bravery randomized permadeath run, which is going a little bad for me at the moment. Getting maimed by Graphonixes in the sewer. Well, dungeon, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it is Gaia. Don't find I use claws all that often. Shred could be nice, I guess, for spreading the damage out across the whole group, but... Okay, looks fun. Have your Dragon Monster Warrior 2 game? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I played the crap out of that game when I was a kid. Dragon Warrior Monster 1 and 2. Yeah, oh, hell, heck yeah. I played those a ton. I was really glad that people seemed to enjoy those when I played them on the channel. What was it, last year before? Darn, I'm good level, Sif. Something like that. What do I want? I want more mana. We can't have more mana. Well, I can, but not from here. Great Log Map. Yeah, there's a lot of great songs. I'm trouble. I like my memory being what it is. I'm trouble at remembering specifically which ones are which, but like different ones will come to me sometimes. Crit Chains Plus is nice, Kyle, yeah. Free crit is always a nice thing to find. But basically, in this game mode, Starbreed, instead of the usual where you can capture new monsters from their eggs whenever you beat them in combat, I'm only given the chance to acquire new team members once per area, and it's randomly selected from those monsters available in the area. And those monsters that would normally be certain things have also been scrambled because we're on random. So basically, it's a whole mess. And every time I lose something, like I actually have like 7 monsters, but 4 of them are dead, or are currently on the bench. So I only have 3 available to me at the moment, which is making it difficult because I have very little leeway for failure now. Yeah. Throwing in the platforming aspect was definitely a very cool decision that they made. So every creature has its own field ability. The Dodo being a mount is pretty cool. And each one has different areas where they're necessary. Like there's some things where you need to have a mount to like outpace a crumbling path, for example. Or you'll need a fish to swim you through some water or stuff like that. Different switches can be toggled with different elements as well. They're dead, Kyle. Dead. Graphonics. And these guys are beating me up. They're not. These are normally much more in-game monsters, but they've obviously replaced something much more common here in the dungeon. So they've been enjoying beating me up. Oh, good, Asuras. More things I don't want to fight. Spectacular. Anagraphonics. Are you kidding me with these teams here? Oh my god. Let's see. I'm weak to physical. I'm weak to wind, and I'm weak to magic. What do these guys have? Oh, I don't know. Fire, wind, and physical. Not so much. I had some magic, I guess, but not as much. Asuras are cool. The problem is that the Ashura specializes in, like, taking your buffs away from you and, like, taking them for themselves. They synergize pretty good with the Graphonics. They're both fire monsters. That's rough. That's really rough. I do not want to fight those guys. Ready to restart? No! I don't want to give up. I'll have to pry my... Oh, hey, actually, I can open this. I got a snazzy costume. Yay! Doesn't really help me, but it's cool. It is not free, Starbreed, no, but it is on. It is on Steam though. You can do multiplayer stuff with it, but mostly versus. So there's no like co-op mode, but you can do versus and such back at the Keeper Tower. Yeah, it's very snaztastic. Stronghold key. Don't have the blob keys yet, but this I'll be lucky to get that far. You can indeed, Kyle, yeah. You know what, let me go back to town real quick. And like get some upgrades or something, because seriously, this is getting scary. It's pretty close, Starbird, yeah, definitely some. Wait. Am I trapped down here? I just realized something horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go that way. Mean. Crap. Well, this is gonna suck. Let's go. Yes! Ultimate Ninja Chicken! Is there a thing here too? There is. Who wants his melon? Exactly! The last melon. Taekwondonos! Attack! I just fell down. Very appropriate for the scene we're referencing. Taekwondonos! Attack! Normally I would do the he-ahs better, but my voice is a bit flat. I've been sick well, I was sick last week, but my voice hasn't quite recovered. It's being stubborn about it. Kyle believes in me. Kyle believes in lots of things. Kyle is, unfortunately, sometimes wrong. It is, Kyle. Like, I feel fine. But my voice hasn't fully recovered yet. I still can't hit the higher notes. Not that I'm, like, great at higher notes anyway, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna call Yusuf. No. Other Kyle. Alright, I hear you. Pretty awesome that someone else remembers Ice Age, though, Starbreed. I'll occasionally make dumb references to that movie, and like, rarely do I ever get like a glimmer of anyone being like, "What?" Not that it's like I reference it like constantly or whatever, but I don't know. Just one of those movies. I will say that in hindsight, I do kind of feel like they wrote Sid the Sloth's character like maybe a little too harshly, because they get downright abusive towards him sometimes. A good old Charmeleon card. Nice. All right. Yeah. Some of them are definitely kind of odd, Icarus, for sure. Ice Age in Spanish? Oh, yeah? Interesting. I don't think so, Kyle. I kind of want to fight these guys just to see, like, how bad I would have died. Like, we can't avoid them forever, can we? An alien sloth? Oh, did they? Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Magma cha- oh, new monster! Run, Dodo, run! What we got? Oh, there are dragons here. And so too do I. The Dracanoir. That's an interesting addition to the team. Hello, April. Who wants to have a Dracanoir named after them? The Eastern Dragon. Hiryu's a good choice for dragons, usually. That's true. That's true. Falcor. Well, it's actually an Earth Dragon, Sirocco. If I remember correctly. Could, April, could. I do kind of like Falcor the Luck Dragon, though. I mean, considering this thing is either going to save our, run our, you know, save us or break us. Sure, Sirocco. What's up, JDX? Great stuff, please. Stuff. I'm gonna go with Falcor, because honestly at this point we could use some luck. Kirins are pretty cool too, yeah. But there actually is a Kirin monster in this, I'm fairly certain. Not that I see one too often. Never-ending story. Less powerful debuffs, earth damage, sorcery, multi-channel. Some nice stuff right there. More powerful buffs. Yes, the bun-buns, April. Shadow Storm can blind people. Claws. Bite, which also heals yourself, which is pretty nice too, actually. Yeah, so when you hatch creatures in this game, it will hatch them at like the median level of your team, generally, or like a level 2 behind. So like Icarus is still, you know, a little bit behind, and then Falcor gets put to the same level. Yeah, it certainly helps. That way you're not forced to level up from level 1 whenever you get a new thing, which is super nice. What are you doing, JDX? More crit chance on neutral stuff. That's nice. This rate, it seems like we're going towards like just a party full of crit monsters, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but we are not going to be very sturdy.
Falcon Punch!
Soul Beam for regen is nice, but we don't multi-regen. Once again, we don't have any healing. We have self-healing. We have self-healing, and we have regen. That's about it. It's not encouraging. That's cool, April. Yeah, because you got your 3D printer thingy, right? That's cool. Right, Starbreed? The big flaming punch. What's not to love? And just like the rest of our creatures, weak to physical, but resists earth and neutral. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it can be, Kyle, it can be. Normally I wouldn't rush straight to bite, but it's a higher level thing, but we need the self-heal at this point. What's up, Renee? Right light, exactly, yeah. Just zipped around, came in flying, suddenly Falcon! Like, ah, crap. Here we go. Well, Samus was good because Samus had like a powerful range attack, you know? You want to practice with it, April, and you're able to learn about the program on how to 3D print it. Talking to her about doing upgrades. She wanted to do multi-prints. Very nice. Samus. I might actually switch the goblin out for the dragon. Like, yeah, we're losing some levels there, I guess. But the Draken Noir is a little bit more stable. They have similar weaknesses. And similar, builds. How you doing today, Renee? It is Starbreed, yep. This game's got a pretty nice soundtrack built right into it. Every area has its own background track. Still have no real way of dispelling debuffs, though, which sucks. Upping our defense is nice. Right, Abel, right. Well, I mean, it's always options, you know? Options are good. So we have 3 crit monsters as our team, and we're all over the place as far as our defenses are not good. Our mana regen could be better, frankly. There, that'll help a little bit. Well, the problem with it, Kyle, is we have a lot of offense, but our defense could certainly be better. And because we have very similar weaknesses, we've got, like, weak to wind and resist earth. Weak to all magic and weak to all physical. So I guess we have different, at least we have, like, different weaknesses, I guess. But, I don't know. I'm a little scared. Oh, Soroko, just don't forget to add some snacks to that. With the Rampage one, you have to wager some of your snackadoos. Ooh, ow. Which reminds me, Starbreed, you're gonna need some, because you are new here. Let me go ahead and start you off with some snacks of your own. If you want to see how many you have, the snacks command will show you both how many snacks you've earned so far, and how long you've been here with us. No worries, Starbreed. Alright. You're good, Renee? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and you use... Go on, Sif, do the thing. I saw it. Where is it?
Let's get dangerous.
There it goes. You can use those snacks for sound effects and such here on stream. Oh, please don't kill me. But I need to start getting some levels. We're getting like the more fights I avoid, the worse off we are. So, oh boy, please don't get me killed.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, I just took like all of my buffs. Oh, Soroko, if you've lost some hours and stuff, it's possible that you're either on a new account or you're got reset when my hard drive died a few years ago, depending on how long it's been since you've been here last. Yeah, these guys suck. Run. Cool. That's not good. We gotta find somebody we can actually fight to get some levels out of them, but like, if we fight those guys, we're gonna die because they counter us too effectively, and if they team up on any one person, our team, we're just gonna melt. So if you remember how many hours you had, Soroko, I can at least give you back the ballpark of those. Everyone kind of had to restart snacks, but I'm fine with giving you back your 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 hours, because those are earned, you know. A little over 100. I can do that. Yeah. Alright, hours fixed, and I gave you another 5k snacks to start you off. Because you didn't get the boost, the boosty boost. What's under the bed? Could be. I've done a little re-tinkering with some of those, so it might be the same now. We'll have a look-see. Under the bed would be over 250 now, so yeah, I think I've tinkered with it since then. So if you're over 100, you're an addict roller at the moment. Yeah, we're trying to fight the dragons, I guess. That's my next bet. The nice thing about having the dragon here, we can fly now over short distances anyway. So that opens up some more options for us. There's the blob statues. Should probably give whatever food we have to our guys at this point, so we don't die. Not a lot of... well, no. And the almonds aren't bad, actually. Peanuts better, though. Yeah. It's not, like, awesome flying. The Bigrophonics is still better as far as travel goes. But it's unique, so what are you gonna do? Let's fight some dragons, and hopefully these don't kill us, too. How about you guys? 21. No! Hard pass. Goodbye. So those dudes are 8 levels higher than us. So here we are. We find ourselves in a bit of an impasse, my friends. Everything wants us dead, and most things are able to pull it off. 8 isn't that much, he says. With some grifts that, I mean... Well, we're the same level as these guys, but I'm not... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I said I don't like it. I don't like it. Here, oh, y'all get blinded. Have big rocks thrown at you. And then you get poisoned. William and Sly? I don't think so, no. Oh, 7 burn stacks. There's so many burn stacks. Oh, God. No. No. I even went for the more aggressive approach this time and tried to just kill them, but no. Film cow? Starry, what's that? Well, here I am. It's just me. I've got a goblin and a lion, and I'm so utterly screwed. So now we can't even have a full team. We are literally undermanned. We can't even have a full team right now. Sort of, April. Yeah, it's called the spinner. It tries to impersonate monster keepers. But that's the downside to having a party full of crit creatures. They're all strong, like they're high damage, but they're not. They can't take a hit. which is, as you can likely deduce, bad for me. Oh boy. Trying to think of some way to fix this. I do have, you know what? I do have one way out of this. I have a plan. There is a possibility. Okay, that's a boss fight, so we're not doing that because we will totally, utterly, massively die. No, all right, plan. I have a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it'll work. Well, maybe. It's a chance anyway. Because we have access to a mount and also the dragon, more importantly the dragon actually, we can now go do something we could not do before, which is go to the ice world. And why that matters is, for every new area we come into, we have another monster, which will at least get us back to having a full party, or at least a full active, like, 3, you know, because you gotta have at least 3 monsters on the field, right? So in a keeper battle, in a keeper fight, you need 6, but 3 at the very least is a good start. Motivation! Aw, thank you, Starbreed, to do that. I appreciate it. Everyone get some hype in chat, please, for Starbreed with a very kind $20 super chat. That's awesome of you. Thank you. I'll definitely see if I can pull this out. I've got some serious shenanigans to try and. Okay, that's not gonna work. Dragon. 1, 2, fly. 1, fly. Nope. Eh. Too high. Ah. Hey, little chicky bird guys. Mana ring +3. Probably give this guy back his weapon before I die. Huh. The moment when you realize you took all your gear off of the thing you needed, you needed on. No, they're like gas. They're called plague eggs. They're plague doctor birdie birds. They're pretty cool. Old Bren. Shush. Box. Okay, please. I need this to be really, really good. I have no idea what's even in this area is the thing. Thanatos, plague eggs. Okay. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately, I can't fight these guys because they're all, like, so the way that this game works, Starbreed, the more exploring you do with every new area you uncover, the monsters in that area will be stronger than the ones in the previous areas. So every new place we go to, the region is stronger than anywhere that you've already been, which makes life extra difficult sometimes, especially in a rare situation such as this one. It's Rainbow Blob. Huh. Well, it's not bad, but it's not good. I don't know. The Rain Blob. Oh, no worries, Starbreed. Welcome to the future. Has it always been like that? So, yeah, this game always works that way as far as regions go, but it doesn't always have to do, like, the permadeath stuff, like that, like the permadeath, the randoming, and the getting your monsters out of a box. Those are all voluntary game modes I've turned on for this. No, this thing is, it's kind of complicated, but yeah, I guess it is more water than anything else, isn't it? I don't know what to call you. I could call you Skittle. Skittles! Taste the rainbow! Skittle Bob, Skittle Blob. Skittle Bob, blop, 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 blop. Go with Skittles. Alright, Skittles, welcome to the team. You are my only chance at salvaging this mess. They are weak to all magic, just like our dragon was. But they resist water and earth. They have access, however, to lightning magic, fire magic, earth magic, and water magic. Because, well, wind magic, I guess not wind, not like lightning, wind. Because they have multicolors. So they're actually pretty good. They have a lot of access to things. Including, worth mentioning, they have access to Phoenix Affinity. Which means, once we finally cross level 30, if this thing dies in battle, it will come back to life once per battle. Which is real nice in this kind of run. We've got to get there first. Oh, April? Pretty cool. So, freeze, slime shot, ignite, voltage. But as far as other things go, we have mass protector, which means it can shield the party from like multi-hit moves. It can apply random debuffs with each hit. Shield can also apply armor break, igniting gas. If an enemy takes poison damage, they can also get burned. When they take burn damage, they can also get armor break. And when they receive shock damage, they can also get poisoned. So they have this really great kind of synergistic, like, wheel of pain, kinda. So, like, poison causes burning, burning causes armor break, and then shock causes poison, which then goes back around to this one again. Sounds good, April. Sounds good. So a lot of happy synergizing with this one. With electric field, if anything touches it, they can shock them, or they can just apply shock with voltage. They can apply burn with ignite. They can apply poison with slime shot, and they can apply chill with freeze. So they've got their kit pretty well sorted out too. Now this thing is a mage. It has a lot of access to magical damage. It does get Poison Eater later on, and Lava Rush, interestingly, but I still call it more of a mage than anything else. Yeah, the Rainbow Blob is pretty cool. Broken immunity. Armor broken enemies also increases the chance to apply debuffs to them, so that's pretty cool. Once again, that doesn't have any built-in synergies, but still. For everyone that's poisoned, it also heals itself, which is nice to have, too. I definitely would want Phoenix Affinity most of all, but I can't get to it yet, so just gonna have to wait. It's also nice to have something that's not as dependent on critical damage. Awesome, Starbreed. Well, thank you so much for popping in. It was a pleasure to have you. It's good to meet you, and thank you again for the very, very nice super chat. Definitely did not expect that, but thank you. Have a lovely evening, all right? Oh, and if you ever want to join our Discord, Starbreed, let me know. I can a mod or I can hook you up with the link there, if it is a thing that you would like to do. I kind of want to just grab like all these, like the synergy wheel. The chill one is nice too, but it's all chances though is the thing, and I'm not sure I like that. I don't know. Getting armor break out there is nice though. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Then again, Hex gets you random debuffs by default, which is also quite nice. Hex. More crit damage, Initial armor break is quite nice too. Mass Protector. Well, it can be, yeah. The main issue is that, just like the other two, it has a low defense stat, which I don't like. I'm gonna build it towards magic for now. It's not the only it can be, but it works good for it. Alright, now, what can you do? Turn us into a blob. Oh, yeah! So we can fit through smaller corridors now, too. What about you guys? 13. Well, that's actually kind of manageable. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work for us, shall we? Problem we still have is a lack of healing, but we do have at least regen on our lion, which is our only real source right now. Boy. Ow. Son of a gun, dark. Alright. Burn damage. They resist earth, which is a bit of an issue for us. Come on. Cool, we can beat something. Not well. But we can beat something. I really wish we had access to, like, something we could get, shift stones off of. I suppose, ironically, if we could beat those Graphonixes, I think those drop reward boxes that might have shift stones in them. Maybe. I wish, Ario, I wish. If I could summon Obelisk the Tormentor, you betcha I would. Oh, the Emori are here too. What's up, little dudes? Level 3! Sure, let's bully some lobies. Why not? Fortunately, doesn't give us much as far as XP goes, but... So we started the game. Not much, Seth, honestly. I don't really do a ton of gaming in my off time these days. Mostly, if I find a game I actually enjoy playing, I want to share with you guys, so I do. I watch stuff with friends and I hang out, you know, try to have a social life where I can, obviously, but you got other things that you gotta do. Same as anybody. Yeah, maybe April, maybe. Oh, there's our goblin miner. He's been hiding from us here the whole time. Yeah, there's like 4 different goblin units, Kyle. The king, the archer, the miner, the brute, and the mecha dude. That's like 5, actually, I think. I don't think so, Sif. What's up, Kinito? Oh boy, this run has been just beating us up so far. Now the goblins are alright, the same level as we are. Just... yeah, well, unfortunately, Kyle, there's not much I can do about that. We've got our healing buff on there, but it's not doing enough on its own. No worries, can you do? No worries. As long as you're doing alright, dude. Sif, you figure? Harp. Okay, so head up some more other places around here. Probably a few spots in the blue caves that we couldn't get to before we can now. Speaking of which, there's a back door into the blue caves. We've been here before, though. There was, I think, at least one spot I can reasonably expect to use our new ability, though. So if I recall correctly, it's not here. Must be down below us right now. Oop. Oh no! Secret dinosaur! Bad secret dinosaur. Bad. Well, there is only one, Kyle. There's only a single monster in the entire game that'll open that door. Yep, just one. It's the Bard. The Bard bird. Shifting stone. Hey, that's a good one to find. Blob mat. Did we do 8 o'clock mash, you guys? I don't think I did I? Alright, last call for 8 o'clock mash, everyone, then. I'll draw winners here in just a moment. Now the question becomes, who do we want to shift stone? Aslan, of course, is the starter we had. He's a good solid choice all around, most likely. We'll see what our options are here in a second. I'm just stretching. Alright, we got buff mastery. Any buff can be applied an additional time. That's always nice to see. More crit chance for every buff on it, also nice to see. They go well, they go well together, those two. Mass Mystify, when allies apply debuffs, has a high chance to apply a buff to the party. And this one just lets you debuff enemies more often. Also quite nice. And if they got Goblin King, Eternal Heart, ups your health and mana by 12%. And Dual Wield, which lets you equip 2 weapons. Which gets you a sizable stat bonus, although the offhand weapon is less powerful. You like the light slime? I mean, debuffing and buffing is nice. It gets you a nice stat boost too. I kind of like the dark shifted one because it gives you more defense. Like it makes you a little less squishy, and more debuffs is nice. But buff mastery is always a nice thing too. More buffs. Like there's only definitely an argument to be had. Yes, if yeah, the shield is immune to that one. I know. Candy tarts. Yes, it kind of is, isn't it? Lighter colors in general. But yeah, that's kind of an argument. Like they what I like about the shifting system is there's always an argument to be made for anything. You know, it depends on what you are building. Unfortunately for our goblin friend, it's hard to argue to build a party around him because we've already lost our archer, which is one of the major ones that goblins, you know, team up with. So it's a little bit hard to make an argument for him. I definitely wouldn't mind doing 20 fun guys. Yeah, maybe. But I could definitely see that because the lion's good with basically anybody, and the rainbow slime is good for things as well. They are very flexible creatures. I guess buffing your allies while debuffing your enemies is nice too. But getting more than one stack of things on people is nice too. Well, that's more important when you have a more debuffed central team, which we don't currently have. Wish we did though. It certainly wouldn't hurt. Like the lion doesn't even get his multi-burn, which sucks. Wish it did. Oh no, April. Chippy. You think the light slime, Kyle? Yeah, it's a tough one. If I had a better idea of what our next monster might be, I could choose more efficiently, but realistically, we're not going to get our next monster until the Sun Palace, probably. And to get to there, we got to get through all the way through the ice area, which I don't know. It's kind of a tough ask. Not impossible, but kind of a rough one. Oh boy. Because we need a fish to get through to Horizon Beach. Yeah. But I just don't know if we have enough levels at the moment. We're kind of experientially challenged at the moment. I guess that's true stuff, yeah. We could go there. It's a little dangerous, but just to grab the monster and scoot. Yes, the monster scoot. We'll do the scoot. We'll do the monster scoot. The monster scoot. Before these monsters give us the boot. Alright, BMJ. The powerful stuff. I know not everyone gets super duper moved by music, but I'm definitely someone that does, so I can understand that. Not always the same stuff as other people, but that's fine. Everyone's got different things that'll, reach them in their emotional places. The emotions. Hit me in the emotions. What level are you on anyway? Oh, same level as me. Oh. Maybe some levels do have a level bias then. Because by rights, these guys should be stronger than the magma chamber guys are. Maybe some places do have a level bonus now. That's different than it was originally, I think. But that's fine. Could be they changed it. Or I'm just remembering wrong. That actually feels possible. My god! Huh, they kill me. Watch. It feels doable. We can win! Dies instantly. You can do it! I get you, BMJ. I get you. Yeah, me too, April. Go for it, BMJ. Nothing wrong with that. One down. Oh, my lion. Ho 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 ho. Swoop or squeaky butt close. I tell you, Kyle, it's emotionally tiring losing our guys all the time like this. we gain hope, we lose hope. We gain hope, we lose hope. It's exhausting. Speaking of hope, Monster Mash winners are April, Nova, MTG, Sif, and Icarus. I'll draw 2 extra winners because why not? Sirocco and Hiryu win as well. Because you guys, it's good to, if you guys have some hope too. Who doesn't need some hope in their life? Everyone. Fun fact: here's a bonus question for anybody. If you want to test your knowledge, bonus question for you. According to Greek mythology, where does hope come from? And if you have the answer, I will give you some extra snackadoos. No, like actual Greek mythology, Kyle. Not just God of War. God of War is obviously heavily based in Greek mythology, obviously, but it's not, you know. not too much on that one, Sirocco? No worries. Multi-sorcery. A multi-source. An OC Space Badger? Space Badger. And yes, Sif is correct. Pandora's Box. I'm sure many of you have heard of the box, but what a lot of people don't know is that the contents of the box had all the terrible things in the world inside of it. You know, all the terrible things that would assail mankind inside the box. And when Pandora opened it out of curiosity to see what was inside, what she found was the only thing left in the box after it was opened was hope, because the gods put hope in there so that even though mankind had all these terrible things to deal with, they would have hope to help get them through. And that is why hope was in the box too, because before the box was opened, you didn't need hope because life was relatively easy. Well, according to the myth anyway. Life was supposed to be a lot easier before the box was opened because, you know, war and starvation and, you know, fear and whatever, all the bad things in Pandora's box hadn't been released yet. But after they were let out, well, the only way mankind could deal with all those things is if they had hope. Because if you give up, I mean, well, that's kind of it, isn't it? So, there's your window into Greek mythology for the day. And I do believe I owe Sif some snackadoos. Well, think about it, Kyle. If you didn't have any hope, you know, you wouldn't really function very well, would you? Like if you truly didn't believe there was any point in anything, you wouldn't feel very good, at the very least. Well, they're gods, Kyle, they're gods. They have all kinds of crazy ways. It's called Monster Sanctuary, Sirocco. Thanatos. I don't think it's very expensive, no. It's on Steam and most things. I don't know the price at the top of my head, but it's an indie game, so definitely gonna be cheaper than most AAAs. $20, Sif? Sif says $20, which, I mean, sounds about right, honestly. Wow, they just... I thought for sure that they'd hit someone else, but no, they went straight for the line every time. Wow, alright. Yeah, sometimes, Sif. I often like to play through the previous game just to refresh the old memory anyway. Oh, we're in such a bad way. Game, why are you so mean to me? Grr. Yeah, back to 2 again. Oh, yeah, circle? Oh, for the beta test thing? Cool. Well, maybe, Kyle. I'm hoping, what I wanted to do was just run through. Get the warp point. Crab. What's up, JB? Not that I recall in particular, Kyle, but I've been grouped by JB as well. They're shellfish. Yeah. I guess they don't play well with others, do they? guess, JB? Yeah. Well, from what I've seen of you when you play it, it reminds me of XCOM, and so I can understand that. It's a cool type of playing things. Ascendants too, huh? No, it's not Kyle. It's a different one. Oh. Pixel! I might be able to resurrect you. I could resurrect the Scorch as a Manticorb. If it would let me. It is dead, though. No, I guess we can't. Because Pixel has died. No! Sad. Manticorb is pretty cool. You know what? I just want the warp point. I don't want to go any further in. I just want to warp. I just want to warp. Let me warp. Let's go back up here. No worries, welcome back. Okay, two things. I want to do upgrades. The other thing I want to do, get our costume, because why not? Dungeon Explorer. And then we go this way. Yeah. That's the idea, Kyle. Yep. Like this. Phew. Alright, now we go through here. No, Kyle, no. I wouldn't trust much to do that right now. But as Sif pointed out, if we grab the dragon and go up, the switch stone, that's good. The mystical workshop, which we will not be staying in. for long. Just to grab this. The monk egg. Huh. Switchstone lets you change what shift things are. Not give them a shift, but change their shift. Who wants to be a kung fu warrior? Do I hear a Nova in the background? You want to, Kyle? Well, didn't you already have a name earlier? I forget now, honestly. You didn't? I know we had one in a previous run that did. I was just looking for input for monk names, Nova. Nova Monk. We should be. I saw some Transcendence earlier up on the Ice Mountain. If we can get the right catalyst, we should be able to evolve you as well. Nova Fu. Nova Monk. Super Monk. Super Fist. Super Fu. What? Huh. Weird Sirocco. Nova Fu. Nova Fu. Or Nova F-U. No. Nova Fu. Alright, another entry to our little fun here. Fun house. Now, the monk is another crit creature, if memory serves, but you also have access to healing. The monk does evolve, yeah, we don't have the access to it right now. I don't have any catalysts at the moment, I don't think. I don't know, I do have some, but not the right one. What, the cursing thoughts, Sif? Well, see, the monk can heal. You have access to single target healing. Healing Echo. Critical healing. So we could make a support monk if we wanted to. What's up, super new? Welcome. So your blows an option as well. Fire punches, thunder punches, ice punches. What's up, Soul Wiz, Puyo? Go home, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'd say it's probably a good guess, Kyle. No grass punches? No. Sorry to say. We do kind of desperately need a healer on our team right this moment. So actually having Nova go healing at the moment may not be a bad idea. Or at least have the ability to heal if necessary. Power healing is also quite nice to have, actually. It boosts off of your attack stat, too, instead of your magic stat. But hopefully your Mario Karting was going well. Yuziji, welcome. What's up, the gamer? We're just putting together our new monk we just got on our team. We're playing a game called Monster Sanctuary. It's available on most consoles and computer these days. Yeah, no worries, new. if anyone hasn't checked out Super News GG yet, they're kind enough to throw us a raid. So please do swing by and check them out. Soul Wiz Puyo is our newest monster. Thank you, Soul. See, I can see the logic in taking meditation, because whenever we heal, it gives us charge stacks, which lets us then hit back harder the next round, which I do like. But if you're stuck healing permanently, it never really ends up helping much. Auto restore is very nice. I like that one a lot, actually. When you can attack enemies and peel debuffs off allies. That's quite nice. But as always, the trouble we run into is how deep we want to spec into healing, and the fact that our defense is basically tissue paper. Not exactly encouraging. The monk is not terribly durable. And it's another crit monster as well. A lot of healing. Yeah, I guess at this exact moment we do kind of need it, so we can always respec later to go a little less heavy on the healing. Probably a good call for now, honestly. Alright, now, equipment-wise, you scale off of magic. Physical. Alright, well. But with power healing, we also get physical scaling off of our bonus heals as well, which is quite nice. So... I'm thinking... Yeah, doing good. Soul, thank you for asking. How are you this evening? Mostly Kyle, yeah, but they have some magic thrown in there too for good measure. Thinking... Mana's tempting. Fang gets his crit chance, and magic and attack, which is quite nice too. Helm could be nice. Dumbbell could be nice. Let's go with the Fang for now. This gets us a bit more magic and more attack as well. And then... I'm always worried about defense. I just can't help it, you know? Yeah, the dart is tempting, Sif. I can see what you mean on that one. It's only a 2.5% chance, though. We just don't throw out enough hits yet. Maybe later in the game it'd be more worth it. Let's go with tank. At this point, we need more health. We're just not surviving real well. Oh, you did, Kyle? How'd you like it? So this makes me want to go try and fight one of those Ascended guys we saw in the ice caves to see if we can evolve Nova. The problem with that, though, is that the Ascended monk is a very different beast than the regular monk. I know, I'm not sure if one is necessarily better than the other, but they are very different. Well, I need the right item, Kyle. Thankfully, because I know where the Ascendants are in this game, we can just go beat them up until they drop the item we need. Then we can go to the Ancient Woods, to the big tree, and evolve them there. But, like I said, their skill sets are quite different, so I'm not actually certain we want to upgrade the monk. Because while certain stats will be better, others will be worse, as I recall. Like, the monk and the Ascendant Monk are definitely some of the more differentiated creatures. Yeah, it does heal. I think the Ascendant Monk is actually better at healing than the regular monk is, even. But I think it heals in like in a more caster way. Like, I think the Ascended Monk is more of a magic creature, if memory is telling me the right things here. So like the regular monk is more kung fu, whereas the Ascended Monk is more wizard. That sounds about right in my head, anyway. No, we never did go fight the boss fight here, did we? Maybe we better go do that first and foremost. But before we do that, though, let's consider our shifting options. What can Nova shift into? Enlightened. Whenever the monk receives a buff, can share the buff with an allied monster. Or, critical chance and damage of every consecutive hit increases by 2.5% continuously. So the more hits you land, the higher your crit chance and damage get. So basically, dark shifting lets you beat people up better with crits. Enlightened lets you gives you a good chance of sharing every buff you receive with everybody else in the party, or somebody else in the party. Both good, neither fantastic, but both good. Still torn, frankly. Yeah, the dark one is kind of tempting. The just wombo combo potential is quite nice. But if we get stuck healing, then it doesn't really pan out too much, does it? So that kind of leaves us in a bit of a jam, honestly. No. Out of battle, punch stuff. Breaks walls, that's it. Unfortunately, it's all it does. What to go with? We're not that badly hurt yet, so I'm thinking... Alright, freeze punches to finish off the Polter Oven. So it says Dark Monk mixed with multi-hit moves. With debuff items like the Dark, can make for a nice monk. Could, yeah. What the Dark one doesn't like give you more hits, it just gives you higher crit chance and damage for every hit you're already landing. Okay.
Bapanada.
Don't particularly want you guys sitting around. Let's go ahead and finish off the Vodnoy in front. Candy Dandy lightning punches. Do you think Gnarly Monk is better, Seth? Yeah, I kind of lean that way myself, honestly. Thankfully, we have a bit of a level edge on these guys, so we're not doing too badly for ourselves, as far as that goes. Zappy. And rocks. Yeah, the Griffin is pretty, or the Griffonics is pretty awesome. It's gonna be one of my favorites as well. Ooh. Reward box 4. You know, these Vodnoids might actually be one of the ones I was talking about earlier. The ones that might have enough to give us the right, shift stones. Thermal reactor, crit chance, and damage. Ever has a chance to apply burn or chill. Hey, Wollerin! How's it going, dude? Thinking I'm gonna give... I'm still torn on this one. If I had a better idea what my team would be, it'd be easier to pick, but if I don't ever pick, then we end up getting weaker, or staying weak, you know? Making the monk tankier with more health or more defense is still a good idea. I mean, getting like, what, 5 to 7% more crit every combo, it's not bad. Okay. I'm looking for a boss fight, that's right. Join the dark side. We have cookies! Ha 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 ha! We'll say no more. Exactly. Matching jackets, do we? We are definitely down a three-waller, and it has been a rough. It's been a rough go. Yes, the cookie training will be complete. Strike them down with all of your hatred, and your cookies will be complete. Okie dokies, April. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Hope your night goes well. All right. Make sure to grab a Monster Mash spot on the way out. But I saw you saying that things were going. Well, and hopefully that's a good kind of go, or at least an acceptable kind of go. On Monday. Oh, you're gonna be busy tomorrow night, April? Busy Friday? Ah, work. Makes sense. Makes sense. Good reason. Well, then have a good have a good night, a good tomorrow, and a good weekend then. Sounds good, April. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's fair. See, everyone has I think a different precise measurement of it goes. Most people I know who say it goes say it when like things are kind of like tiresome, like not necessarily bad, but like tiresome, I guess. But it's kind of like when other people say, oh, you know, I don't know exactly, I guess, but like, I guess, yeah. I guess it goes is kind of the best example I have of that, actually. So a lot of the time, they'll say it goes, and I'll say, oh, that good, huh? You know? Everyone's different, which is totally cool. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to do... I can actually afford some of these on Skittles. For higher damage spells. Not a bad idea. The bigger guns. Yes, phone, can I help you? We're losing the war! Oh no! Darn you, video game on my phone that I'm not paying attention to right now. I wonder. We don't seem to get access to, like, critical heals, though, on the monk, which is kind of a shame for our dark shift. Oh, I didn't pick a weapon. I'm stupid. I'm like, no wonder we're not doing enough we're not causing any damage. I didn't pick any... I didn't give us a weapon. Good job, me. Excellent work. Absolutely good job, Matthew. Nova, I'm sorry. I just had you walking around. I suppose a monk with like their bare hands makes a certain amount of sense, but still. Here's the moment of truth. 2 Ostros and a Graphonics. Oh god. Please don't kill us again. That's fair, Walton, that's fair. Sometimes it do be like that. Alright, ice punches. That's one down. It's a good start. Stealing my buffs is not a good way to keep doing that though. Heal. No buffs for you. And then we could just keep fighting, but I kind of want to just kill you. So I will. We actually beat them. And nobody died! It's a flippin' miracle. No, I like the Griff a lot. I just got tired of the Griff murdering me every time I pass within 30 feet of the dang thing. Like, oh look, a Griffin! Rah, you're dead! Oh. Caw, caw! Also, the seat and I are really not getting along tonight. It's not even so much the chair's fault. Well, it kind of is. It's just... say certain things are getting pressured that don't want to be pressured. Temperatures, or how you feel 1 to 10? Or anything where every day you find a way to... for your thermometer to be broken? I see. Thermo broken. What's more, half of 150, so 75, or 5% of 2,300? Well, 5% of 100 is 5. 5% of 1,000 is 50. So it's over 100. So I think the mana is still higher though, honestly. Because 5% of 1,000 is 500. No, not 500, that's 50. No, not even close, 550. But then 2,000 would be 100. Like 115, I think it is. But mana proc gets you half of 150, which is just 75. So, you know, I guess this is bigger, yeah. Health proc is the better of the two for now. To some degree, Kyle, yes, I can math in my head. If I get to the point of doing, like, order of operations, though, I tend to start fumbling it, because I can't remember all the things I'm doing at once. Yeah. Thank you, Willerin. It's time to get myself wrecked, because these guys have 6 monsters and I have 3. Totally fair, by the way. And they have a Graphonics. Ha ha, ha ha, ha, screw you. I hate you. So much. They shield. They corrode. They bleed. Not great. I'm gonna try and, like, give them as much difficulty as I possibly can. I'm not even necessarily trying to kill anybody right now. I'm just trying to make, like, all their monsters have chill. So their mana will start to, like, bottom out. Because once that happens, hopefully, they can get to the point where they're not very helpful. And I can pick them off one at a time. That's the current idea, anyway. Well, kinda. Manus being low is good, but I'm trying to, like I said, balance out what I've got going on here. I think you're right, though. I think we're good enough for the moment. Trying to, like, carefully gauge between where I ought to heal and where I ought to, you know. I don't want to get us caught out. But I'm also building up Nova's charge stacks. You'll see here. See this 18? Every time Nova heals, she gains charge stacks, which means eventually when she does punch somebody, he's going to hurt real bad, because for every charge stack, we get 3% more damage. She has 18 charges right now. So, let's, what? 18 times 3 is what? 36. 54% more damage, I think. So, now we're gonna punch this guy in the face. He's gonna be ouchie. As long as they don't gang up too much on Goblin King, though. That's our one fail condition right now. So 24%, or 24 charges now. So everybody's getting nice and piled up. Building down. Graphonics has entered the building this time, though, which concerns me. But now I should be able to delete the bird pretty effectively. So what we're gonna do is this. I don't have any earth punches though, which means we cannot exactly use our full power against the Graphonics, but we'll make do. Here, we're gonna use you to start us off. Unless I'm just gonna use you to heal. And then Noah's gonna punch this thing's head off. Goodbye. Dodo, Mega Rock, and the existing troll. It might try to kill Nova, so let's make sure we can't do that, please. Set up the Mega Rock to get Mega Rocked for next time, next turn. Sorry, big fella. We win. Yay. Nova is pretty super. It is true. thinking... Gonna... grab... Well, heal is nice for sure. But like, 15% more crit chains would be very nice as well. Well, let's go ahead and just grab the punches so for now. Maybe no, maybe Sif, maybe. Like, they've got some nice things. The problem with putting those on exclusively, though, is like, it's just like they only give attack, and they only give crit chance. So like, we'd have high damage, but we wouldn't survive real well. We can also use the blob to sneak through here and grab these. Reward box 3. Tome plus 5. Which nobody is currently using, unfortunately. Well, that's true, Seth, yeah. Ooh. Gauntlet plus 3 is nice. Bow. See, now we get a bow. Would have gone very nicely with our archer earlier. Bracer plus 5 is nice too, actually. Yeah, Bracer plus 5 should get us health. Yeah, health is good. The bow is good for adding more hits, which is... It does synergize pretty good with what Nova's got going on right now. I'm not sure if I want to lose the defense, though, honestly. Like, normally I'd be fine building a little more aggressively. But just, like... With our current situation, being how, like, if you're losing anybody, we're basically screwed. Having slightly tankier builds makes sense to me, you know? Oh, last call for 9 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. Alright, so we can now go across here. The 3 Graphonics is still frightening me, honestly. I still don't want to fight that. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Okay. Couldn't recall what the heck was that way. Well, maybe, Kyle, maybe, but... Is it really worth finding out? How did I even do that? I got up here a second ago. How did I even... How did I do that? Ah, duh. Here we go. Well, whatever. We can go by is the whole point. And that's still a lightning switch I can't do anything with. I can jump it with the dragon though. Ninky Nanka. Oh, I was just trying to see if I can get it to be like open all the time, Kyle. Bazinga! How's it going, BMJ? Don't make sure you do that, BMJ. As I'm sure you know. Oh, I mean, I don't. Yeah. As I'm sure you already know, it's good to stay on schedule with those things, but I don't need to tell you that. Oh, yeah, Chris. I mean, you know, it's easy enough to slip on these things sometimes. A lot of folks do, Kyle. It's pretty normal these days, honestly. Well, whatever normal even means, you know what I mean? It is a fairly standard occurrence, is what I mean. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Makes sense, BMJ, yeah. Sleeping's important. A new doctor? Yeah. Doctor. Yeah, I know what you mean, Icarus. A lot of folks have adventures with that one. Makes sense, Wolverine, yeah. Cocoon of evolution. Cocoon evolves the magma pillar into the magma moth. That is quite high. With the power of dragon, I can reach it. Yeah, exactly, BMJ, exactly. And it's awesome to have someone reach out that way, you know? It's always good hearing from your dad, too, you know? Well, I imagine anyway. It sounds good. Obviously, everyone's relationship with their parents is different, but sorry, I'm kind of babbling because honestly, like, I don't know, I don't have a lot of experience with dad stuff. You know, I never knew my dad. Not that, like, you know, it's not like a boo hoo hoo thing or anything like that. You know, I just didn't know him, but. Oh no, spinners! They've come back for revenge! There's lots of them. I'm kind of scared, actually. Do I want to fight through level 20 spinners? I kind of don't. Honestly. I kind of don't. Like, a lot. Oh no, they're trapping me in here too, aren't they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see. How can I get out if I can't see? This is a problem. Like what, Sirocco? This is not helping. I have no idea where I'm going. Ah! I can't see what I'm doing. Game. Alright, that's it. Just run. Run while the running's good, I can't tell. Get out of here. Flee! Oh, for sure, BMJ. That's very relatable. Good night, Sif. And you're hanging out with us. Item uses are things you found that I regret doing. Not really. If you're playing like on like normal, like a normal game file, which you should start on, in my experience, and pretty much all items are like reacquirable, even if you did lose them. It's got a pretty reasonable learning curve. You shouldn't run it into too many problems. Remember that the way I'm playing it is extra super hard mode, basically. Because I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, basically, Sorka, yeah. Whereas normally when you play it, you wouldn't have that problem. The, Nuzlocke is not mandatory, by any means. Yeah, the Ninkies are pretty cute. Oh, if you wipe, you revive. Like your whole like in the normal course of things, your monsters like don't stay dead anyway. Like if they die in battle, they'll just revive after the battle is over. And if you happen to wipe, you'll just you'll get sent back to the Monster Sanctuary, which is like the main hub. Yeah, the game doesn't make you heal in between fights. It's not like Pokemon. Doing some webbing, maybe, MJ? Oh, not this. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle so much. I don't wanna... It's not that it's hard, it's just time-consuming. Alright, Wallerin. Thanks for coming on by and hanging out with us. It was nice to have you. Sleep well. The trick of this puzzle is basically just to never try to get too far ahead of yourself. Just deal with the gate that's pretty much right next, like right in front of wherever you're going. And that's usually the one you want. Not every time, but a lot of the time. No, see? I messed it up there. Need to turn the red one off. Oh, just turn the red one on. Hang on. Am I doing it again? Am I meddling with... Yep. I'm meddling where I shouldn't... Well, hang on. I can do this. I can do that. But then I guess I'll go over here again. So, yeah. I'm meddling where I oughtn't. Hang on. Alright, Sirocco. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you totally could. Take you a while, but you could. Why did I... Oh, the blue one. I see. I need the blue one off to go get the yellow one up here. Oh, yeah, BMJ? What'd you use, Wix? Squarespace? Or something custom? I don't know much about it, really. I know those are the two I hear about the most. Okay, green, yellow, tome, key, red. There we go. Banzoogle? I like the name immediately. Yeah, well, part of it's just practice, Kyle. So it's easy to get turned around and get stuck in there a while if you second guess yourself. As long as you keep your eye on you know where the next switch you're trying to get through is, it's not too bad. But if you're not sure where, which one is the next one, it can kind of keep you turned around for a while. Relic chest. The one-punch fist. One punch! Lowers your health, ups your crit chance by 10%, makes your first hit do 20% more damage. Well, that goes pretty good for Nova. It's the right stat distribution as well. crit chance isn't bad either. But we need to level it up before it's going to be any use to us. Definitely good for final hitting stuff. Yeah, but 50 HP doesn't work out to that much, honestly. The negative will probably grow with levels, though, unfortunately, but that's how it is. Oh, are we up to 20 likes? Thank you, everyone, for that, and thank you, hey, Chris, for handing the snacks for it. Much appreciated. We do hear you, yeah. Nova, the monk, Nova Fu, has come along to alleviate our dying issue. And can everyone here in chat please give a quick hashtag monstrous mods for our mod team? They do a lot of work for us. They've been around for years at this point, keeping things running smoothly, and honestly I should probably be more thankful, or at least do more stuff for them than I do. But I do appreciate you guys, I do, I promise. I'm just bad at knowing how to, like, actually show it. Something I've been realizing lately is I'm bad at, like, actually, like, expressing that I appreciate things as much as I do. You know, because, like, you kind of get used to having things be a certain way. And, like, it feels like things have always been that way and will always be that way. And you have to realize, like, wait, no, actually, this isn't, like, a guarantee. Things do sometimes change. I don't want them to. But you know what I mean? And you gotta remember sometimes it's worth being like, hey, I think you're pretty cool. Because sometimes when you actually, you know, think to tell someone that, it's, you know, they don't want to hear it maybe, or something's different, I don't know. Stuff happens. So there's my bit of, I don't know, Matt being a little mushy for once in a blue moon. Oranges, peanuts, carrots, and mangoes. Yay. See, the crit damage one is quite tempting as well. But I want to figure out what our best food is. Thank you, Kyle, for the hearts, dude. Yeah, Chris, exactly. It's tough, you know? Especially, I don't know if this applies as much to you or anyone else, but especially if you have a lot of experience with, like, people in your life not caring what you think. You kind of just sort of shut up after a while, you know? I can definitely say I've had a lot of experience with that in my life. I just didn't feel like my opinion mattered much. It's kind of like, cool, that's cool, I'll just keep that to myself then. You know? So food in this game, basically every monster can have up to 3 food items given to them. And it gives them a small but permanent buff for every food item. Which is pretty cool. My only real gripe with it is it stores the buffs in the order you give them to them. So if you want to replace a specific buff, you need to, like, shuffle through the whole list of 3. You know what I mean? Which kind of sucks. You can't, like, replace individual buffs as you want to, which kind of sucks. It's like my one complaint, really. Yeah, permanent Kyle. And it's usually, like, specific kinds of buffs, too. Like, you'll have, some little boost, like crit damage, or mana, or defense. But rarely will you find, like, attack, or, like, crit chance. Some stats just don't have, a corresponding food buff. They just don't exist for whatever reason. Not usually, Kyle, no, they're quite small. But they can stack up. Like, if you give someone, like, nothing but crit damage buffs, then it'll add up, you know? It might be, like, 8 or even 12% per buff at most, but 3 times, that adds up to, you know, a decent chunk. I guess, Circa, yeah, it's been a while since I played Breath of Fire. I think the last one I played was like 3 or 4. Way back on, like, the GBA. I don't remember if the mentor thing was in that one or not. You know, I have not played Breath of Fire on stream ever. I should. That was one of my earliest games, like so long ago that I barely even remember the darn thing now. Yeah, it's an RPG, Kyle. We like those. Don't you try and kill my goblin. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, thank you, Garcia. Monster Mash winners are Renee, Sirocco, Pixel, Kyle, and Nova. First one gives you int and magic, but lowers power and HP. So sort of a mage thing. The ornate pipe gives you better dodge chance and crit damage. That's the Conco's signature item. Okay, through here we'll find the big tree. This is where we can evolve your creatures if you have the right things, which we don't. Deku tree, kind of a similar idea, yeah. But honestly, big trees, like big magical trees, as like the source of a forest or of a place of magic and like, you know, wisdom and life and all that is a very, very common motif in stories, in mythologies, you know. You got, you know, of course you got Yggdrasil, of course, in Norse mythology, as like, you know, the world tree upon which all things, you know, are, you know, dependent. It's a very common motif. Yeah, basically, BMJ. Hey, Mac.
Welcome, punch!
How's it going, dude? Welcome to the run that hasn't quite died yet, but keeps trying to.
Bapanada.
Hey, Citsune and Beetleoids. That's new. Citsune will just steal our buffs, so I'll just beat them up, I guess. Don't worry about that later. Makes sense, BMJ. You think so, Mac? Hey, I'm happy to have you, dude. I'm always pleased to see you. It's funny, actually, we were just a minute ago saying how sometimes I'm bad at not telling folks that I appreciate them being here with the mods and stuff. So it's kind of on the same note, you know. No, he is, Kyle. I think he's saying how he's been kind of busy and stuff here lately, which is, you know, stuff happens. I get that. Yeah. As long as we don't turn it into one of those situations. I mean, I keep. You know that you're like too much of a fan of something when like every time someone says something, your brain immediately goes, oh, like that thing in that thing that I'm a fan of. You know what I mean? Like I swear, if I mention Epic the Musical one more time, you guys are gonna like smack me or something. Like, no, stop that. Everything is not about Epic the Musical. But there's a song that would be very appropriate to the being gone too long thing that I thought of immediately the moment you said that. Yeah, it's different, Kyle. That's a different thing. Shuriken +2. Shurika. I've got it. Yeah, I get you back, I get you. House stuff can take a lot of time, too. And it's not like most of us, you know, sit around being productive 24/7. It's kind of a struggle to even function some days for a lot of people, including me. So definitely no judgment here. Anybody can, Kyle. It gives you a crit chance. It's a balanced offense, but it's also good for crit. Spring cleaning is pretty good. Yep. Gotta keep the place spick and span. Yeah, blah blah. Don't do it. Don't kill the blobs. I need those. Bad fox demon, bad. No biscuit. You again? I forgot about this cloud. Not another Graphonics! Oh my god. Stop sicking giant burning phoenixes on me. I don't like it. It's kind of really bad, actually, like, set up for us. Like, a lot. I don't like it. Not a fan. Like it. That board noise doing way too much damage. Gotta fix that. Why is heal doing so little? So little. Our mana's lower, I think. Probably kill the shock hopper, but I don't want to risk the Graphonics dropping on me right this moment. We're slowly getting overwhelmed here, so it's not going to work for much longer. Alright, change of plans. We're going to need to try a different approach. Stupid dodgy thing, die. Well, my concern here is if I summon the Kame in the same turn the Shockhopper still exists, you could use Water Rush and just delete the Goblin. So that's kind of coming up on us at this moment anyway. Like, we're getting to the point where I can't avoid that anyway, so it's kind of like, meh. It's getting harder and harder to avoid that happening anyway. What's up, Liam? Kame. Fire. After that. Mass Potion. I could delete you. I really wanted to. I mean, I can't delete the Graphonics is the problem. I don't have the right setup for that. Delete the bear, I think. We want that goblin dead. Please don't kill him. Out of attach. Thank you, just barely. Can I manage to off that Graphonics if I just go for it? I think I can, actually. Pummel the crap out of it. Our damage is getting to the point now where we won't be able to. Okay, this point it's better off to just kill them, because with the infinity buff, this thing, our damage keeps getting higher and higher and higher anyway. So very rapidly, we'll reach a point where we won't be able to keep them alive anyway. So just kill them. Yeah, I mean, good things and bad things about it, Liam. The price I'm not exactly enthused about, but some of the games look pretty cool. Good God. Tired, Liam? Yeah, tired is tough. I get you. Oh, God. Alright. Kind of amazed we got through that in one piece, actually. Ho, Battle Chicken! Battle Chicken! Yeah, the game can be expansion at some point, yeah. I don't know, the Donkey Kong game looked fun to me. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the GGs, Mac and Kyle and everyone. More Hoppy Shockers. Yep. Well, it's a little earlier than that for me. What the heck? What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds to read chat, and the blob died. What the flip? Oh my God! Seriously? Game. I didn't even see what happened. Have blobs. No more blobs for you. Okie dokes, Nova. Sleep well. I can't believe they just robbed us like that. That was just rude. Yeah, the blob was really helpful. It must have stacked lightning on it or something. I don't know. Like I said, I missed it. Like we weren't even at low health or anything. They just overpowered us, I guess. It sucks. The bigger issue is now we're operating at a permanent, you know, deficit. Where we're now punching up on everybody. That sucks. No worries, Liam, no worries. So, I'm not sure if you've seen any of this game at all, but this is Monster Sanctuary. For better or for worse, it is the game my channel is most known for, basically. For a lot of folks, anyway. It is a Metroidvania-ish, in that you like its movement scheme is very Metroidvania inspired, but your actual gameplay is kind of a mix of Pokemon and sort of like combo building. And then different monsters you unlock along the way, you can get new abilities from, and then they can help you move around, like how our Dodo buddy here is also my ride. Do I really want to fight those three? That's a mean combo. That is buff stealing from a Sutsune, water and electric damage from the Shockhopper, and big massive fireballs from the Tengu in the middle. I don't like that. Not a huge fan. Yeah. Do I have anywhere to go get any other monsters from before that happens? I guess we could hit up the Sun Palace, but that's a ways off. Two against three in a champ fight is not exactly a great idea, though. Here, at this point, there's really not any room for me to be picky about this. Eat the dang food. Oh, nice, Liam. That's probably a bad idea. Icarus having my chill right now to help take this thing's mana generation down a notch or two. Oh, actually, not too bad. For a mismatched fight. Actually, kind of surprised we won that. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you, Liam. Oh, I didn't even see you there at first. What's up, Akhlut? The land whale! The walking orca! Exactly. I mean, a flying orca, that's a terrifying idea in and of itself. It's Free Willy! There, orca. Fortunately, our chill is lowering our ability to put out any more mana. We'll still win, but it's gonna take us a while. Yeah, orcas can be, well, they're basically just big turbo dolphins, so, you know. I will defeat you very slowly. Yeah, champions get to attack twice every round. .5 turns. For a two-person fight team. Could be worse. They are not, Liam, no. They make their own rules. They're a wild card, a maverick. A pain in my butt. Horizon Beach. This is where all the monsters we would have, if we didn't have any room for them, could be stored. If they weren't all dead. There's our next monster. Shame I can't swim. It's right there. Which means Sun Palace is next. Gotta go all the way around. Apples and potions. Oh, okay, make sure. Unfortunately, I don't really have any at the moment, but, you know, I'll keep that in mind. Last call, you guys, for 10 o'clock MASH, by the way. Oh, boy. Back to Freezy Land. So yeah, these are the Ascendants here. That's what the monk evolves into. They're more magically inclined than physically inclined. They are beyond the punch. Or something. Targoats! Bah! Targoats are interesting. They're, as the name implies, tanky. They're targets. They are good at tanking because they draw hits. The problem is, the more you hit them, the more powerful they become. So they're actually kind of scary. You know what? I'm running away. This is not going to work for me. Bye. Because they're going to over-target our goblin and kill him. So, how about no? More goats. Run really fast. Yeah, basically. The scepter. Sounds good, Mac, yeah. Silveros, Ukans, and the Ascendant. Very sad day indeed, Liam. Lasagna. Lasagna. No, I want to get the grab. That is the evolved form of the Vero. Normally the Vero is like the third monster you find in the whole game, but we get to see one, so... Those randomizers are silly like that. Alright, Mac. There we go. We can now go in the cold water. Still feel that a warm full body outfit would do better than a warm underwear? Well, yeah. To actually dive into like a freezing cold lake, you'd need to have very specialized gear indeed. Or risk hypothermia. Oh, helium? Tomodachi Grandpa. Tomodachi Ji-san. Hello. There's a relic chest up there. The cursed drum. Powerful, but again, makes you take more damage. Which I'm always pretty hesitant to do, for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, match winners for 10 o'clock, by the way, before I forget to again. Sirocco, Icarus, Kyle, Liam, and Mac. Soon, Kyle. Yeah, mostly at the moment I'm trying to figure out how to get through this place. There, done that. That happened. Wind-based circle. Oh, the movie did. Oh, yeah. Well, getting to the Sun Palace is theoretically on the table. I need to go down the southern or the western face of this mountain. Although I'm curious what's over on the eastern face still. Alright, so we gotta get down this mountain.
Bapanada. Not any particular need to fight the Targoats at the moment. But I need to currently go down that way, which kind of sucks. Alright. So, we jump down here, past the Ukin and the rainbow slimes. That's good.
What's the matter, trainer?
Good call. I'm getting a little tired. I will confess. Let's try and find somewhere to wind down for the evening, shall we? I gotta get down to the farmstead again. Oh, hi. Actually, Kyle, I actually slept alright. It's less a matter of sleeping well or not well, and more just it's getting late. You know, it's almost 11:30 on my other things. Okay. Yeah, pretty good, Pixel. Yeah, I agree, exactly. For the most part, I think we're pretty much back on schedule, which is pretty good. I just gotta power through this last little bit, and we'll be in good shape. Yeah, it's late though, Liam. You know, if there's any point in the day when you're gonna get cozy not Matthew. Anytime, you know, it's getting this time of night, you're lucky to kind of power through, you know? Let me actually, like, you know, fight the Oracle's champion and get through this thing. We've been chatting with ghostly Oracle person for a little while now. What we got? The Oraculus. That's kind of concerning, actually. Even 2v1, that's not great for me.
Bapanada.
Still not feeling fantastic about our odds with this boss fight, honestly. Oh, the concern, Pixel. 2v1 against a champion of this caliber is definitely not a good thing. Oh yeah, it has Congeal as well. But it's the Oraculich. That's very bad. That's what I was afraid of. Well, that sucks. And we have no way to bounce back now because we have one monster. We literally can't get any others. So even if I wanted to go do something else, fighting the Oraculich with only 2 creatures, without a lot of grinding, and I mean a lot of grinding, not very good odds. Oh, sorry about that, Zerko. What was your question?
Oh, come on!
Because, like, the Araculich by itself cannot fight multiple targets, but as a champion it can. Which kind of sticks you. Because with the piling of chill and the congeal, you just get worn down. Yeah, I'm heading off anyway, Liam, because we're about done here. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for piling or coming on by and hanging with us. Sad day for us. And then the game, you know, turns off permadeath, gives us back all of our creatures, and here we are. And like, I don't know, could be worse, but I'm not, you know. Oh, honestly, I had a lot of fun with that run. It was cool seeing the monk perform as well as it did. Nova definitely saved our bacon there, adding her to the team, so yeah, it was pretty cool. But I am tired. The run is over. Not quite sure what we're going to do with that one. We could definitely come back to it next week and keep trying. At the same time, we've done several runs now. And it's become pretty clear that we either need to get, like, I either need to lessen the difficulty somewhere, or I need to get, you know, better practice, or grind more. I suppose I haven't really been doing a lot of grinding. I don't know. Yeah, so if you're doing permadeath, Sirocco, and your whole team wipes, it just turns permadeath off, and you can just keep on playing, and it'll give you the team that you know that you've had the whole time. So it's not the end of the world if you want to do it that way. It doesn't just like delete your save. It's pretty nice as far as Nuzlocke type things tend to go. Oh, demo saved a real game? I think so, yeah. I'm not positive, but I think so. Yeah, you're welcome, Pixel. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, Monk did pretty great. So yeah, aside from, I'm still kind of mad about the rainbow blob getting punked. Like I still don't know what happened there. Something must have crit us really hard. But that was definitely a thing. So. It's 11:40. Let's go ahead and call for match, everyone. Make sure you jump in on the match, please, and thank you. Get yourselves a chance to win some snacky snacks. I'll be back tomorrow for... Well, yeah, kind of. But, I mean, everyone's different, and you can always erase the file yourself if you want to. So, we were supposed to play Zelda this week, and Twilight Monk, and, you know, Pikmin. Honestly, I might come back and just finish Pikmin tomorrow, because I want to beat the game, and I love Pikmin, so I might just do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing. But thank you all for being here and being awesome. As always, I appreciate the heck out of you guys, and I hope you know that. I know a lot of YouTubers say that stuff, and they mean it too. I'm not saying I mean it more than they do, because I don't know how to compare that. And now I'm on a rambling little weird side tangent. Point being is, thanks for being here. You know, your time is valuable, and I appreciate you spending some of it with me. So, I'm glad that my voice is just about back to normal. I'm glad that we're making it to midnight again. I know I got a little dozy tonight, but I think overall we're pretty much back on track, and that's pretty good. So, that's nice. So we'll see. Ramblin' Matt honestly could definitely have been like my alternate channel title or name. You know, Rambling Matt Gaming, Babbling Matt Gaming. But Monster Mash winners are Liam, Icarus, Pixel, April, Hear You, and a slow bunch of you guys in, so I'm gonna draw 2 extra winners. Nah, dude, make it 3. Kyle, Sirocco, and Molar win 2. So thank you all for being here and being awesome. You lovely monsters. I'll see you on Discord or see you back here tomorrow. Thanks again to Star for the awesome super chat, and to our raiders earlier from Super Nuziji. And I will see you lovely people soon. take care, stay well, stay warm, stay safe, and I'll see you monsters soon. Bye-bye. Night, everyone.